welcome along. And I hope you're all well. Okay, just checking that we can feed the Hereford straw. I didn't see the trigger, so we'll stay with this one. Just watch it drop off once, anyway. Hey Jill, welcome along. You could call it a holiday if you like. Anyway, I'm sorry I missed you yesterday, Jill. Yeah, I was probably, I don't know when you came in, but I was probably trying to build something. I did put a cow pen down, and and I got it wrong as well. Bit like riding a bike, but you still have to learn again. Hey Do, welcome along. Is it unloading? It's not unloading. This could be a problem. Trouble with these low roofs, it's quite hard to see what is going on. Alright, we need another point further forward. We can do that. Okay, we're getting a trigger there. Hey Jamie, welcome along. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, I do. I saw someone do it ages ago, and then obviously yesterday it became useful. So I'm glad that you saw that. It is a very constrictive map, and that just makes it a bit less constrictive. It also means you can develop in the animal pens if you want to as well. And the other thing is you can delete the fences and the animal pens still work fine. They won't run off or anything. If you're after a different look or more access. So yeah, it worked out really well. We're just going to watch this do one more load, but I have a feeling that it's all going to work fine now. And then, if we look at the contracts, I'm going to do one of the corn contracts, the bigger one. So I'll probably do this one on field. Oh, it's sunflowers, but that's fine. It's just the other headers. Where is it? Field 12, which is down at the bottom. Yeah, we'll do this one then. We'll take a bit of time to sort that out. And we've got 2 tractors that need putting away. Oh. Nice. So we're going to send the combines home now, so they can change headers over. We'll have to make some parking spots for the corn headers as well. This chap can do the Holsteins for now. I think this chap's work is done for now. These guys need sending home. I've no idea why this keeps doing this. Could be because that's on 0 maybe. Anyway, his work is done. He can go home. So we're going to start selling off the pens I was clearing yesterday in a minute. So I think we have cleared Wild Prairie. I think we can sell this now. Yep. I got some money back. The next one is this one. We got a lot of fences to delete, but we are nearly there. Keep forgetting I got a mouse. Being pretty new to PC, keep forgetting that I do actually have a mouse to do stuff like this. Right, I think that's all the fences from there, so we'll sell that one. Oh, no, not quite. It must be a fence I've missed somewhere. Probably this bit here, look. Hey Noah, welcome along. Hey Charles, how are you today? Oh, there must be more. Oh my word. Right, what else have we missed? Maybe it's this tree. I wouldn't have thought so. Ah, look, there it is. Can we sell now? Yep. Yes, please. Taking the money. And then the other place is this one here. Oh, is he alright with the storms, Charles? Hope he is. Okay, 1.2 mil in the bank. Oh, that's right. Let's send these guys home. Might even make them some parking spots, we'll see. Oh, that's cool, Charles. Quite a few dogs don't like it, do they? Remember my brother's dog hated fireworks night. Really hated it. So when these get home, we're going to swap headers over, and then I think it's field 12 we're going to do. Nice to see old Farmer Mike on this afternoon. So while they're heading up there, oh my god, there's a train. While they're heading up there, we will see if we can buy any more buffalo, because this pen is a bigger pen, it takes more cows, so we're going to keep buying these. But we've only got bulls, no good. There is a chance we might be able to reset the animal dealer. Realistic livestock. Let's reset the animal dealer, see what happens. Might as well knock that up to 100. Try now. Well, I got 3. It's worth doing. So we got 1.2 million. We have access to some money in the bank. I'm thinking one more field. Now, I quite like the idea of... Well, I thought I liked the idea anyway, of buying the biggest field here, which is out of our price range, but we could probably get there if I do a bit of logging and that sort of thing. Could probably get there and take out the loan. But then this field's not a bad size. This field's not a bad size. And of course there's the one in the corner up here. That is not a bad size either. And it'd be good to own this one because we own this one and this one. Well, it's just along the line between our 2 farms, so I'm not really sure. We could buy this one for $500,000 and not have to put any money from the bank or anything. Might be worth doing. Probably stretch to that one. Possibly buy that one. And the idea anyway is to get a big field and maybe go for some more peas. I like the challenge. I've sort of got a thing in my head of putting peas on this field, seeing what happens. Could be a disaster though. I think it's one of those decisions I should wait on. Just see if we've got any cultivating contracts that we can send those off to. nothing worth doing anyway. So we might as well put these to bed. And we grab a bit of fuel. As this thing's... Oh, this thing's got a tank that's a bit too small for it. I think. It's always after fuel, this tractor. More so than other tractors, definitely. Hey RJH, welcome along. How you doing? Right, combines are going to be, well, 3 minutes. I think we might stay with it. So how's RJH today? I was wondering, Bex. I was wondering. I didn't want to blow your cover. You blew yours though with the kangaroos. Wowzers, we got the herd in here. Keep quiet. Stop talking about him now. He's in. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks Bex. Had a bit of a rough couple of weeks, but I'm back now, so... Alright, Vex. So I think the contract's on field 12, so we'll send this straight down there. It's a long way away. And we better get the truck out of the way. For now, I think we'll just hide this here. Oh, really? Oh, and I want to get over the fence. Oh. Oh, really? Hey, Ivy Sunny Flowers, welcome along. Nice to see you in here. How are you doing? I think we'll put the New Holland on the Arga wagon. Actually, this one needs a bit of fuel. And we're going to need probably 3 tractors and trailers. We might as well just use the 3 that are already set up for it. I think I'll keep the truck available for other jobs. So he can go to 12. Am I in the right tractor here? This one can go to 12. Not quite sure where the drop-off point is though for this contract. Agricultural fair. Oh, okay. That is up next to the farm. So that's the first one. We need 2 more. This guy. Oh, really? Whereabouts are you now, Herd? Are you still on your travels? Okay. Nice. Sounds awesome, man. Right, that should be everything we need for this contract. Bring in a little bit of cash. Yeah, that sounds like it won't be nice, Bex. Hope you got a hat. I had a quick look at that you can see for miles. I had a quick look at that Arkansas map. It's like it's got the tiniest file size, like 76 megabytes. It's smaller than 90% of 2x maps. Oh, you definitely need a hat then, Bex. Yeah, Bex, I've seen Legally Blonde as well. In fact, more times than I care to admit. Yeah, I popped in briefly, Bex, after my stream. Popped into his Discord stream. He said he had a bad back. I don't know. I have no idea what time it was. I wasn't in for very long. Grease Monkey was in, and a couple of names I didn't recognise, but I just popped in to say hi, really. Yeah, no, I must have been before you. I think I was probably asleep by 700. Right, I think I've got a plan. Actually, it's the... Put this one out of the way. It looks like a grass field, this, so my conscience is clear. Something like grass anyway. Yeah, these headers are just a bit too heavy. These combines. I tried to nick an extra metre basically, but now I've got 3 combines. I probably should, in retrospect, I probably should have stuck with the class headers at 9 metres. But all my courses are set up for a 10-metre header now, so it is what it is. I don't think it's going to take very long to harvest this field. I probably didn't need to bring all 3 of them down here. But anyway, I think if we start somewhere around here, that should be fine. That will work. And just to make it easier, I think we'll just hook back up here. Right, change that to 12A, which is going to be in the wrong place. And change this to 12A. Yeah, that'll work okay. Now this Arga wagon setup I've just done here is a bit lazy. It's not really in the right place, so it'll be interesting to see if it works. Really, it needs to be further forward. They seem to work best 2/3 of the way down the field. And it's only about 1/3. So anyway, we will see. Right, he's set to go to the right place to sell. He's set to go to the right place to sell. He's set to go to the right place to sell. Right, I think we can get the combines going. Yeah, it's here, and it really needs to be sort of here. But we'll see. It's worth a try. This angle actually might help. Hop in him. Look for field 12 in the old course play menu. Doesn't look like we got a 12. Let's make one. There we go. Fieldwork settings. I want the angle of the raise. It says automatic. I actually want it to be north-south, so I'm going to put in 0. See what that does in a second. We're not on the field yet, so just drive it onto the field. You don't have to drive it onto the field, but I just find it easier. Something I've always done. I think if I ran bigger farms, you'd have to probably automate it all from your farm and just hope for the best. But we haven't got to that stage yet. We might do on the next map. Okay, let's make the course. That's the crucial bit, this bit here. I think it's going to be okay. I'm going to save that. Now you don't have to save the course, you can copy and paste it to the others, but again I just find it easier this way. So he's on first waypoint, he's ready to go. Let's get his friend set up. He's on first waypoint, he's ready to go, and we'll get them all set up, then we'll set them off afterwards. So I was thinking of doing a maybe 10,000 cow challenge on another map. I do like my dairy cows, as you know. In order to get to 10,000 cows though, I'd have to do it without realistic animals. As with realistic animals, I think to get to 10,000 would take about 50 years probably, unless you allow genetically bad animals into your pen, which obviously I'm not that keen on. You'll be the right hand one. Right, they're all ready to go. Let's set them off. Off you go. Yeah, didn't really need 3 combines here. It's only take it half an hour, look. And now we'll set this one off. I'm trying to be patient here and not set them all off straight away. Go on then. Yeah, that's cool. And this one. Okay, off you go then. Right, now we need the Arga wagon, which we'll hop out of this one in a second when he's close to it. Okay, go into settings, choose the field. I don't know, it should automatically detect the field, but it doesn't. This was half the reason for the trouble I was having in previous maps. But now I've learnt this, touch wood, it should be okay. And now we just hit play, and hopefully, hey the sim guy, welcome along, how are you? Cheers for swinging by. So when this gets to 60%, it should turn its lights on and ask for the other Arga wagon's help, but that might not happen on the first headland. And yeah, I didn't need 3 combines for this small field, but anyway. I need to make parking spots for these combines with these headers, so it's a good thing they're using them. So I need to put a slurry, not a slurry, a manure pit into the Hereford's new home. Really, the sooner I do that, the sooner they start making manure. I've got a silo there that doesn't work for the reasons I put it there, so we can sell that, which will almost pay for the manure. Hey, Big Mac, welcome along. And how are you, Big Mac? Have you started on your job by roll appointment yet? Oh, and the Argo Wagon's coming fast. It's a good sign. Surprised that one needed unloading. Oh, nice, Big Mac. Oh, okay, Big Mac. Feel free to stick the time up and stuff. What's the program called? Okay, proms. So is it on telly then? Or is that at a later date? Okay. Well, try and get it live. Do you know what time? Might have to delay my stream. Or I could put it on. I could have it on as the background music and lose my monetization. Okay, this guy should now start going up and down. He's got a big enough lead that there's no chance of a collision. We're looking good here. Oh, right. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I'm quite impressed with the New Holland on the Arga wagon so far. It's been really good. Poetry in motion, look. Anyway, congratulations, Big Mac. I'm really pleased for you there. Sounds like must have been a bit of a goal, I would have thought. Okay, the Argo Wagon's unloading. I think my concerns I mentioned before about the positioning are unfounded. I think it's going to be okay. I bet it does. There goes the first load off to the sell point. If we have collision issues, there's plenty of width there to put a two-way road in if needed. Oh, he must be full. Or he's lost the Arga wagon. Momentarily lost, I'd say. Oh, well done, do. I've done 5. The real challenges are with the Arga wagon. I can give you some help on that if you want to go that route. Without an Arga wagon, it's in many ways a lot easier. But once you start using Arga wagons, it's all in where you set them off at the beginning with combines. With root crop harvesters and stuff, sometimes you have to skip rows depending on which ones they are. And then there's always a collision point where they turn around to come back again. With potato harvesters you have to skip rows, definitely. But again, potato harvesters seem to work really well with an Arga wagon. But if you're running multiple, then you need multiple Arga wagons, and then you need multiple drop points. It all gets you need a lot of kit, basically. A lot. But yeah, nice one, man. I mean, I would, you know, I would quite happily run 4 on this map, but there's only like 2 fields that are big enough to warrant it. You think this field here, it's only a half an hour harvest with these 3 harvesters. There's no, really, this field's a better size for 2 harvesters even than 3. The field I did yesterday was a really good size for 3. It was about an hour to harvest, which is, I think, a great number. A good amount of time to harvest a field is about an hour. From a streaming point of view, anyway. Well, it could be almost done, this guy. It says 4 minutes, so... I think it's being optimistic. Probably more like 6 minutes, but anyway. Okay, well, you're going to need all of them, yeah. The other person to talk to is Foghorn, who used to come in a lot when I was running bigger stuff. When I was on free decks, he used to come in a lot, but I guess as I've sort of started again, it's not so relevant to what he's doing at the moment. But yeah, Foghorn, he's on my Discord. He's been playing around with 16 times maps and multiple harvesters forever. Me, I'm happy with the 4x map. I just wish you could join the fields together on this map, though. A lot of the fields you can't join together. My next challenge is running multiple rice harvesters is going to be my next challenge. But this map doesn't like the rice. Hey Ivy, you have a great day. And anytime. Well, I'm looking at doing Backroads County, possibly. I mean, I've still got a sort of goal on this map, which is to buy the biggest field and harvest a crop on there that is not combine harvesters, shall we say, a roper or pea harvesters or something on the biggest field. Well, I think this chap's finished, look. He's just cruising and he's not chopping. But I do like the way on this map you can plant wheat in the spring as well as the autumn. I like that. Corn on field 63. Where the hell is field 63? Oh, it's up there. I think we should take that as we've got all the kit out already. I mean, if the demand's there for people to watch me try a 16 times map, I might do it. I mean, I wouldn't mind the challenge of trying to farm it, but I don't want like 6-hour harvests. Well, I wouldn't mind, but I think the viewers might. That Arkansas map has a bit of potential. Oh, we got a collision here. Come on, out the way. What are you up to? I might hop into the second combine here and do my usual. Oh, we've all done that. I put 2,000 hours into No Man's Land on FS19, and honestly, I dread to think of how many of those hours were cutting trees down. This was the second one, wasn't it? So he'll go to here. This. Yeah, I mean, there are some people who just stream logging and they're really popular. I think there is definitely room for it. I mean, I might do some logging this stream actually. When I do, I tend to fill a trailer up or two max, then do another job, and then come back and do another trailer. Try and break it up a little bit. I think we'll just send this one off to unload as well. I think we'll just take the money. We're not going to try and save the crop. Right. We're looking for field 63. Do I have any points up here? Here's 63 here. We got something here. 68A. We could send a vehicle there on recon and work out how we're going to deal with this. I'm thinking, oh, can we just not have that like that? I'm thinking if we have our Arga wagon here, basically. So yeah, we'll send a vehicle up to 68A. Well, we'll send this one up there. You can go to 68A, please. And when you get there, we'll suss it out. Hey Kiwi, hey Kiwi Sim Farmer, welcome along. Oh, let's pin that. How are you, Kiwi? Whoops, hang on. So the message at the top is Kiwi's fundraiser, his stream to celebrate his 1,000 subs, and he's doing a charity stream starting is that tomorrow morning our time, Kiwi, or is that the morning after? I'm very confused. Anyway, I hope you're well, sir, and congratulations, man. So Kiwi, if you've got a... Yeah, no worries, mate. Kiwi, if you've got a link to the stream, if you've already got that up and coming on your page, feel free to put it in here, and we'll try and get people to share it and stuff for you. Okay, this guy's on recon. The other tractors, when they're empty, there's no point in them heading all the way back down. He should be heading up to 68A, I think it is. Yeah, my 24-hour stream, my careful accounting page here, or whatever you want to call it, is all a mess. And this guy, he's got some in. This guy's got some in. When he's empty, he can go to 68. We get the combines up there as well. Well, we get everything up there, to be honest. Kiwi, you don't have to ask. You, Charles, and Ronnie are the three moderators who can time out other moderators. So anyway, Kiwi, feel free to tell us a little bit about the charity you're doing the stream for. When you got a minute and you can type a bit, that'd be interesting for everyone. Like Spaghetti Junction, look. This should actually complete the contract, this one. Hey Ronnie, welcome along, how are you? Hope things are looking up a bit for you, mate. Been thinking of you. Right, you're going to 68A. In fact, I'm going to stop you here because I actually want this to be yellow. Right, that should do. And the vehicle behind, we are going to stop, and I'm just going to check what that contract wants us to do. This one. Oh, it's going to the oil plant. Where the hell is the oil plant? Oh, it's down there. Looks like we got a point on the oil plant, but it's a long way, so we are going to need all 3 tractors. That's what I was checking. So you can go to 68A as well. Off you go. You can go to 68A. And the combines are going to take a while. We should really send them up there now. We're going to have a massive traffic jam up there, but we'll deal with it when they get there. Hey Kitty, welcome along, or Montana Kitty. Welcome to Montana. 68A for you. And 68A for this one. We're just wondering if you could tell us a little bit about the charity, Kiwi, that's all. No rush, I'll be on for hours, but basically tell us a little bit about the charity and maybe your format of how you're doing it when you're taking a break, or how many breaks, that sort of thing. Just some background really on the stream and the charity would be cool, man. And you're going to 68A, but no rush, no pressure. Okay, let's did I take the money from that contract already then? Right, we'll take the money. Always take the money. Go on, collect. Thank you. And let's oh, are we out of corn stalks here? Hang on, this could be not good. We're out of corn stalks. Okay. New instructions for you then. Hang on. We want you to... Well, actually, no instructions for you. You can sit there till tomorrow, I think. We're out of TMR at the moment. Good, the trailer's empty. That must be the field over there. We go and have a look at it. Okay. Sounds like a great cause. Alright, so just a pretty short break in between, yeah, Kiwi? Like half hour sort of thing. Nice. I must admit, I haven't done... The only multiplayer I've done on FS25 Kiwi's been with you. I just had a lot of lag. Sort of put me off, really, to be honest, the lag. I should try it again. I miss my original crew, though. Farmed with them for years. Right, I'm going to put you about there. I'm hoping that might work. Okay, sounds good, Kiwi. So we'll call this 60. Just call it 63A. And then we will I've gone the wrong way. Come on. Right, I want you to go to 63A now. See how that pans out for you. Oh, and you're unloading at the oil mill. I didn't even know I had the oil mill set up, but I think I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. Talk about going round the houses, but anyway, that's fine. It's going to take a while for the combines to arrive anyway. Hey, Bex, don't forget to wear a hat, Bex. And if not, I look forward to the pictures. Have a good day. Yeah, cheers, Bex. Interesting that he's turned around. Makes sense though. Yeah, I put these at all the dead ends, these little turnaround points. I had a period where the tractors were trying to drive off the map, which isn't ideal. Okay, it's down the bottom, turn left and we're there. But we might just stop him and put another loop up here, just in case tractors try and drive off the map. Right, I think that will do. Just the first combine. Yeah, stop him here. Right, I'm actually going to just put a quick turning point in. And we might as well use this right hand turn that's already here to start it off. So let's say about there, hit record. It's going to go from there to there and carry on. We'll try not to drive over the field too much anyway. And we're just going to turn around here and link up there. Like that. Okay, you can go back to work. As can you. 63. Well, oil plant is the sell point. 63A is now the pickup point. Right, you're good. And this one. Oil plant is the sell point. .63A is the pickup point. Right, we're getting somewhere now. We're almost at the point where we can set the combines off. This guy I'm just going to take over manually. So for now you can wait here. Right, let's get the combine set up. Just need to turn these off. The header trailers can queue up here, I think. Oh, I'm glad it's a contract, otherwise I'll have to be chopping this myself rather than just driving through it. But I want to set them off about here, I think. I think that will work. Yeah. Right, let's get the other ones. Okay, I think we're looking good. This field is not a bad shape actually for corn. Long and thin, we like long and thin. Sort of field I'd plant poplar on if I had a couple of 100,000 spare. Oh, hang on. Whoops, where have we gone? Forgot to drop the header trailer off. I was trying to read the chat. So sorry about the lack of realism here. If it was my field, I would chop through the crop and therefore be harvesting it for this sort of manoeuvre. But it's not my field, so there's no crop destruction. I might even turn that on one day, actually. There is a mod. And where are you? There you are. Alright, Kiwi. Cheers for that, man. I hope you can pop in before you finish. Have a great day. And, yeah, you'll be seeing me on each of your sections when you do your 24-hour. Even if I moonlight from my own stream. Oh, I forgot again. Right, we'll drop that there. Right, if the Arga wagon is going to cause problems, this is the field. We've got a river down one edge, we've got the edge of the map dangerously close as well, down this edge here. So let's see if the Arga wagon drives off the map in a minute. Right, you're going to start from here-ish. Right, we're on field 63. Let's see if we've got a 63 in the old directory. We do not. Let's create a 63. Lovely job. Let's make a course. We want that to be at 90 though. Well, I think we want it at 90. Yeah, oh yes, that looks good to me. It's not going to take very long. Anyway, we might have a collision at the end. Apart from that, it looks good. We will save that. And there's 3 of them. Lovely job. Right, you are the left one. You're on first waypoint. You can go. Well, actually, I think it seems to work better if we just load all the courses in first. So I'm going to do that. You're the middle one. First waypoint. You're good. And you are the right hand one. First waypoint, you're looking good too. Okay, let's set this one off. Off you go. Are you chopping? Are you chopping? Yep. And let's set the second one off about now. Okay, he's going slowly, that's what I like to see. And we'll set the third one off after the first one's made the corner. Oh, well done, Montana Kitty. And we'll hit play now. What I want to see it is stay going slowly. That means the 78 meter gap is being observed. Right, we're looking good here. Next thing to do is find the Arga wagon. Right, let's get this puppy organised. That should be good. And choose the field. That one. back out of everything and hit play. Right, he should be good. The first combine actually, being corn, it's quite a high yield crop. I reckon the first combine will be asking for help sooner rather than later. Here he is. Let's hop in there. Not as good a yield as I was expecting. We've had trouble with the corn harvest before, which is why I sort of almost didn't do this one. I think I've got 70,000 litres of corn in stock, of which I don't mind putting 20,000 into the pot if it means we get the contract done. We will see. So we've just got to wait on the auger wagon, really. Oh, I picked up a couple of subs. Thank you very much, whoever you may be. Fantastic stuff. Oh, we're a bit close to the bridge here. How's this going to work out? Where are we on the map? I quite like the look of that big old field over there. That's not much use. Field 55. How much is that? 1.6 mil. Oh, we can buy that. What's on it? Nothing on it. We can give it some lime and a bit of ploughing if it need be. Yeah, maybe we should buy this field here. Quite like it. I like that bridge as well. It gives access to it. That is a possibility. Or really, I should stick to my mission of buying the biggest field on the map. Really. Okay, we're 60% full. Where's that auger wagon? It's not moving. Is it going to move? That is the question. Not a very big field again for 3 combines. And I've been going 2 hours, so I'm going to do my usual. Put the old coffee machine on, and hopefully that'll wake me up a bit. We've got a few things I wanted to... Oh look, the Argo Wagon's on the move. Must admit, with the extra horsepower of the New Holland, it really does accelerate out of the block. It's set to do 25 miles an hour on the field. We could make that faster, but the higher you put it, the more chance you have of problems. Ronnie, are you on your 4X map by any chance? Or are you just chilling out today? Now what we don't want to happen is this to hit 95% on the corner. That will be a real challenge. In fact, that will be an intervention. I think we're going to be okay. It should get past the corner. It might even get back up there where it started. That would be awesome. Yeah, I thought you might be, Ronnie. So guys, don't forget to hit the old like button if you haven't already. That would be awesome. Right, we're at 84%. Will it get up there? That would be really handy if it could just get up there before it gets to 95. Not crucial, just it would be handy. I think it's going to be okay. It's going to do it. That way the Argo Wagon's got a complete circuit around the field it can do without having to risk falling off the edge of the map or anything. Oh, he missed a bit. Oh well. That means they're all going to miss a bit, I think. On this map, here, it's this one. 133 acres. I haven't bought it yet. trouble with this map is it's very hard to join fields together. You can join some together, but not many. I don't know why he did it. It's a shame in many ways. I mean, they're just gagging to be joined together, all those. Still a brilliant map though, really is. My Backroads County map, and the map doesn't come with that many sell points, but I've started with quite a lot of money, so what I'm going to do is spend the money on sell points to try and have more variation in where we got to go to sell stuff. Or I might do the Arkansas map. I haven't looked around that one properly yet. Amazingly small file. Yeah, Jill, I was telling you, I just had a lot of trouble with that one, trying to download it. I do like the look of it. Anyway, I don't really mind the field sizes. What I like is the ability to join them together. Like on Freedat, I joined a lot of fields together. I have no idea how big they ended up, but they were plenty big enough to run like 5 combine harvesters for an hour or so. Okay, well, lately I've been trying to keep the productions down, actually. Otherwise you end up just playing a logistics game rather than a farming game. In my opinion, anyway. I mean, the productions are fun, but I don't want to spend my whole time driving from one to another. I'd rather be sitting in a combine harvester. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's quite cool, Jill. Like I say, if you put a link in my Discord, I'll have a look. If it's easy to download, if they've made it easier, I'll have another look. Without ditches one, obviously. back in the room. Coffee's on. Like a pro. Like a pro. Hey Martin Walsh, welcome. Ah, Martin, you must click on the channel that's pinned at the top. Kiwi Sim Farmer. He's from your neck of the woods. Anyway, that's really nice. Kind words, man. I like to try and keep things busy. Which is why I miss a lot of chat, but I think it's worth it. Right, we need to send this to, as it doesn't have a parking spot, this one. Well, it does, but not with this header. I need to make a parking spot for this header. And what's that spot there called? No. No. There. Part 1. Go to part 1. No idea where it is amongst this lot. There it is. Right, off you go. Ah, no path found. That's because I was too slow to get this one out of the way. We just hit play now. Hopefully, you'll be alright. I am quite tempted to pick up some of these corn stalks. Right, we'll drop this one here. Send this guy to park 1 as well. And this guy as well. First things first, get this chap to unload. And we'll send this to park 1 as well. Okay, let's make sure this corn gets delivered. I'm slightly concerned that Come on, he's going. He must be full, unless that's a combine. Don't think it's a combine. Right, he's going to have to go as well. Off you go. Right, we're looking good here. I think we'll just leave this lot on the side of the road until we decide. It's not actually that far from the farm. I'd rather get the combine sorted out now. Something I've been meaning to do. Just haven't got round to. Is this the lead one? Yeah. We'll stick with this one. We'll put him away properly when he gets back to the farm. Oh, another sub. Thank you very much indeed. Much appreciated. Oh, that's my coffee ready. I'll be right back. Oh, that's better. Nice strong coffee. We better check the feed that's in all the animal pens as well. I know we're quite low on hay with regards to the sheep. Okay, we need to see the dots. 9-meter header. Right. Well, we're going to come around like this. Take off from here. Probably from there then. I'd like to get 2 in here, but yeah, that should just be okay. I didn't need the part 1 bit. Can we edit that? We're going to looks good to me. We'll test it in a moment. Right, this guy, same sort of thing. Oh, I can't remember what I called the other one. Hang on. Combine 10-meter corn header. Okay. So if you want to know how I'm making this a parking spot, it's CTRL, right click on the mouse and then over the P. When it lights up, you've done it. Now you have to have it selected here. And the third one. We'll name it. Okay, CTRL and right mouse button. Right, now we need to test that they can, that they will actually park there when they're told to. Right, we don't need the dots for testing. Driving out of here, and let's just hit the P button, see what it does. Nice. Same with this one. Just hit the P button, see what it does. Nice. And this one. drive around a bit, but they should come back and park up where I just made those points. Okay, that's brilliant. Let's take the money. Oh, that contract's not finished. Corn contracts, man. Unless these headers aren't giving me maximum yield because they're too big for the combines. That is another thing, but I think it's the map. I've done corn contracts that have worked. We need to find a bit of corn to top up this contract, I think. Unless we got some corn in a tractor and trailer lying around that hasn't been delivered yet. Well, these are all empty. Is this guy empty? He's empty. Right. Well, he's empty. He's empty. Where's he going? Might as well go back home, this one. So we need to find a bit of corn to finish the contract. That is not ideal. We'll just use the lorry for that, I think. I sort of half knew it wouldn't work. It is a pain, but at the end of the day I think they pay out too much for contracts anyway. I put it on hard economy, wanting a hard ride, and then it still pays you loads of money for contracts, which I think is wrong. I mean, people put it on hard economy for a reason. So, Giants, you're not doing any favours leaving the contracts like paying out 83% on hard economy. Okay, we got some corn in here. I don't really want to be using this, but anyway. And we're going down to the oil plant. When we get there, we'll sort this contract out once and for all. Oh, we might have a problem with the combines trying to go through the pig barn, but we'll worry about that in a minute. Right, combines look like they're going to park up all right. I'm hoping we only have to drop a few thousand litres out of this. Literally just going to drop enough to complete the contract. As this is what we make pig food out of, so I was tempted to get rid of the pigs actually and just concentrate on dairy like I normally do, but we got the pigs. The pen is full. It is going to start making money soon. I think we keep them. think we'll probably fast forward into next month, once I've sorted this contract out and we've checked the animals as far as food goes, because I want these trees to be fully grown. Then we can start chopping them down. So it can't be the headers. It's very unlikely because they work fine with the sunflower contract. It's definitely the map. Corn contracts are iffy, probably to be avoided, which is a shame, but we are getting to a stage where we are going to own all the decent fields anyway, so we won't need to be doing contracts. Well, we don't really need the contracts now. I suppose we do, but we would survive if we didn't have contracts, put it like that. Can't remember where the drop-off point is. We'll have to just trust good old auto drive here. Okay, it's that place in front of us. Looks like it is outside, so we can tip without the trailer hitting the roof. And I'm going to put it on tip side grain door. Well, I can remember how to do that. There we go. It's going to be the whole trailer. Oh my god, this is killing me. We got to go back for more. Absolutely ridiculous. Not happy. Well, got to be done now and beyond the point of no return. Just hope we have enough pig food to get us through till corn harvest. Right. They can all sit there. I want to check the animals now. How much food have you guys got? plenty of food in here. Okay. Over to the sheep. In fact, we should drive around in the little truck, really. Let's do that. Yeah, like I say though, I think the contracts pay out too much, Jill. For hard economy, they should pay out like they do for the products, 33%. But they pay out 83%. So the fact that some don't work just sort of makes it more how I think it should be. It is a bit of a pain when you need the corn for something else though. They got enough food. I don't think it will last until the spring, but certainly last. Well, it might last until the spring, but whether it lasts, until we can harvest, that's another story. I wonder when clothes is at the best price. Got a few pallets of clothes there now. Let's have a quick look at that. May. The clothes are taking off though. Have we got any wool in stock? I don't think we do. It's a shame, we need wool to make more. Right, we're going to go and check out the crawfish now. And the goats. The cows are fine, I'm pretty sure, so I'm not even looking at the cows this end. The new cow pens we placed or filled up at the other end up here, I'm sure they're fine, but we haven't got any TMR in stock. We'll be making some overnight though, I'm sure of it. So let's check the crawfish. My little development down here. Very proud of this. In fact, my short of this, apparently according to YouTube, I haven't checked, has got 1,000 likes. They sent me a little message saying congratulations. Oops. Okay, Big Mac. I got iPlayer. Well, I think I paid my licence. I might not have done. Out of protest. Okay. Right, we're going to check on the new pens down here. That tractor and trailer needs setting up for a new job, but just haven't quite decided which job to give them yet. Oh. Hop into this, top this up with corn, send it back down to the oil plant, off you go. back into baby truck, carry on doing what we're doing. Yeah, I might put a silo there, you know, or something there. Anyway, let's have a look in here. Oh, we got a bit of milk overnight. Well done. I didn't really park on a goat then. How much have we got in here? 38,000. Should be okay. There's only 160 of them in here. Hello. Don't like it when they're frozen like that. That's a map issue, that is. But we have got some babies running around, which is nice to see. Hello. Hello. What's your name? You just got an ID number. We could give you a name. But then when I sell you, I'll be upset. They look happy enough. Apart from the frozen ones. Oh my god. You alright, mate? You okay? Yeah, he's alright. And we'll check on the buffalo next door. Oh. Oh, they're looking a bit more healthy. Still a bit of dirt on them. The dirt is an indication to their health. Got one baby coming. Well done. Oh, we did get 500,000 litres of TMR in here, so they're fine. And 1,000,000 litres of straw. We just need to buy more of them. Which, well, we'll see if we can get any now. If we can't, I'm going to reset the animal dealer. As I've only just realised I can, but it might speed things up slightly. Reset animal dealer, go on. Okay, let's have a look now. Hey, Majors Gaming, thanks a lot for that. That's much appreciated. Have we got any buffalo arrived with the reset? Oh, we do, look. 2, I think. Yeah. We're not taking good, we're only taking very good or exceptional. That's much appreciated. You are awesome. Back into baby truck. So we just better check on the Herefords, and while we're over here we've got a little bit of construction work to do. And then we can think about going to sleep. In the meanwhile, the truck, the big truck, should be down at the sell point so we can complete that contract. Right, let's get rid of this. It's not doing what I thought it might do. We'll sell that. And oh, we'll drive around to the pasture. I want to see if I can stick the manure pits somewhere. I'd like it to be on level ground. It'll be fine next to the shed. I do like this pasture, it's massive. These Herefords are going to love it in here. And if the Herefords are happy, Big Mac's happy. Right, let's see what we can do about this situation here. No, it's 45 grand. Come on, where are you? Disappeared. Oh, there it is. 25 grand even better. Oh, you can only turn it 90 degrees. That's a little bit of a pain. Right, I'm just going to dump it there, I think. Oh my god. Whose idea was that? Righty ho. Let's fix that before anyone notices. That'll do. While we're here, might as well there we go. There you go. That is looking good to me. And we'll put in fact, let's put a bit of mud here as well. Why not? As we're going to have a pickup point here. Probably coming down here. Then it's going to do something like that. Blimey, I'm getting good at this. Fixing too many errors, that's why. There we go. And when that starts filling up, we'll put an auto drive course into just... Well, it's going to come in that gate, along here, taking the slurry, taking the manure and carry on out here. Where is the milk fill up? That's here, that's easy to get to. We like that. Okay, we're looking good. Let's hop back into the truck then. Oh, he's excited. Okay, we do have a certain amount of credit with the bank. So I'm just going to send this back home under its own steam, and we're going to hop into the big truck. And let's see how much credit we got with the bank. If we can buy the biggest field on the map, should we buy it? That's really the question at the moment. Do I want the biggest field on the map? And if I do, what crop do I put in it? I'm thinking sugar beet, but peas would be a nightmare. I just don't have the money to get what I need to do a field that size in peas. I'd like to, but I think we need to wait a year to get the money together to have like 5 pea harvesters. I've already got 2 ropers, so if I get that field, I can probably stretch to buying another 2. 4 ropers. I've got plenty of tractors and trailers. We might be able to harvest it quite efficiently. If not, we plant it with wheat or something and just run the 3 combines. So anyway, let's see what the bank will do for me. And we're sending this guy home, of course. Okay, he's here. Let's tip. Contract finished. Right, I'm going to send this back home to unload, as we actually want to keep this, but let's unload it straight into the farm production that's making pig food, so you can dump it in there. Off you go. Right, let's collect the money. That was a nightmare. Okay. I think we can go to bed. This lot, well, it's not really hurting, it being out here. It just doesn't look very good. I need to make some parking spots really for tractors and trailers. I might do that between streams rather than do it. So you've seen it with the combines, it's just more of the same really. Do we want to be picking up any of that straw off that field I just harvested? I don't normally pick straw up from contracts, so I think we'll leave it. Let's put this away then. And we've got to decide what field to buy. Whether I go for the biggest or something that's a bit more sensible. Let's see what the bank will lend. Bank's in quite a good mood with me at the moment. I haven't spent any money on anything too frivolous lately. We paid off 2 million out of a 9 million loan, so it's not like we're ignoring the bank, is it? I mean, what's it got to worry about? We can borrow 1.79. 1.79 plus 1.2 is up to almost 3. It's not enough. But I am quite happy to buy the second biggest field on the map. I mean, 111 is not a bad size. That's 1.9 million. 75 is not bad at 1.4 mil. 55 is not bad. 1.6 mil. 35 isn't bad. 1.4 mil. And this is the big boy here. 3.2. How much is 70? 1.3 mil. How much is the field we just harvested? Right, 400,000. How much is this one then? 1.1 mil. That's actually quite a nice shape as well. I'm tempted to get this one. But there again, we're not in planting season, so let's not rush. It's not. All we could do is plough it and get it ready at the moment, so we can worry about it in the morning. I think we sleep. Let's save the game and sleep. See what next month bring. And also, remember that 1.264 on the money. We're going to take a hit paying the bank off. So we'll save the game. Why isn't it auto-saving? Have I turned that off again? Did I turn it off for some landscaping? No, it's on. Well, we'll save the game anyway. Very good. And we're going to sleep. Being the winter time, we'll have a lie until 9 o'clock. When we wake up, we'll wait for the notifications to run out. Okay, there's a John Deere 843L in the sale. No idea what that is. So we went down about 200,000 in the night, and that happens every 2 days. Easily keep up with the contracts and selling a bit of seed and fertiliser easily. So I'm quite happy to, basically that means I'm quite happy to borrow money if I need to. Oh, we've had 9 calves and 3 more in another pen. It's 38 lambs, wow. 201 piglets, but they'll be sold because there's no room in the pen. Okay, not bad. And we'll check the sale. Let's go outside anyway. Have a look at once I've stopped jumping up and down on the bed because I was so excited we had some Herefords born. Oh, what a lovely winter's day. Look at that. It looks crisp. And we'll check on the chickens as they're just here. Got any food? Honestly, these guys hardly eat a thing. While we're here, let's just be a bit cheeky and drag these across the road. Maybe I should buy a dairy or something. I've got all these eggs. Or a bakery. Whatever takes eggs anyway. Right, we're into January and we're all still alive. Now the reason I'm looking closely at this trailer compared to this one is this trailer works okay with the pea harvester. I'm thinking if that one works okay, maybe this one will. But it's got this little lip here. May or may not be okay, but it doesn't look any higher otherwise. If that is the case, these 3 trailers will go, and we'll get 3 of these for pea harvesting. It's more about the tractor than the trailer anyway. And as it is, I'm using tractors that aren't the best. The best ones are the ones you use for like grapes and olives. But I'm not going to go down that route at the moment anyway. Right, we're checking the sale. $234 break, not bad. Not as good as my fence though. Okay, let's check the hopping baby truck. Where is baby truck? Probably over here, isn't he? We're just going to check on the Herefords, basically. And we haven't put sandwiches back, have we? The old dog kennel. Here's baby truck. So into January, I don't think there's anything to harvest in January. We might as well bring all those tractors and trailers back home if that is the case. There'll be some cultivating to do, or ploughing or something, I would have thought. So we're just going to check on the Herefords and the buffalo, and we'll try and buy some buffalo. Then, depending on how much TMR we've got in stock, we will, I think we'll load the Hereford barn first, and then when it's full, the rest of the TMR can go into the buffalo barn, which has got a really nice capacity. It's designed for 1,000 cows, so it's got a really nice capacity. Check the numbers. Wow, 20,000 litres of manure already. 17,000 litres of slurry. Not bad at all. Hopefully we won't have to back the truck in here to get the milk. Hopefully it can just sort of swing by, pick up the trigger. That's why I put this fence out a bit here. You're right. You're right, ladies. They look happy. Look at that one. They look happy as Larry, don't they? Makes you want to get on him and ride him. Anyway, back to work. Right, got any of these for sale, please? Yes. Oh yes, we'll take that one. And that one. And that one. We get 3 today. Fantastic. Okay. Across to the Herefords to place the dog kennel. Sandwiches is the name of the dog. So what have we got in here? 10,000 litres of manure overnight. Can't be bad. Plenty of food, plenty of straw. We are looking good. We're not buying any more of these. They are now self-breeding. And where are we going to put the old dog kennel then? I'd quite like the dog to be out with the cows. I'm going to put him right in the middle. I'm going to put him right over here. And let's give him a tree, bit of shade. You want a bit of shade, something like that, alright? Maybe something a bit lower. There we go. Let's have a Japanese Zalonki. There you go, mate. Oh my god, has he died? No. Happy as Larry, look. You want some din-dins? Right, anyway, you're looking after the Herefords, okay? Sandwiches? Yeah? Excellent. The farm is complete. We got the farm dog back. This is an awesome cow pen. Apart from the fact the meadow doesn't work, it doesn't work on any of the pens. Right, send this back home and then we'll check the contracts, as I doubt there's really anything else to do. We could cut some trees down. Let's check, send this guy home, check the contracts anyway. Never know. Might be too early in the day. 10,000 cultivating. We could do that ourselves, couldn't we? And we use the John Deere for that. As the New Holland is still on the field side somewhere. Let's just put this out of the way. Yeah, alright, I'm going to start sending these guys home. We'll put them away when they get into the field. I'd rather use this one actually for the contract, so I think we might stay with this one till it gets home and then do that. It's got less hours on it, basically. John Deere's actually got quite a few hours on it now. While this is driving, let's see if there's anything worth selling. January, traditionally in the world of farming sim, is the month where it's best to sell everything, but this map isn't the same. There's a lot of green though. Well, we're not selling pig food, we're not selling silage, clothes are not a good price. We could sell... No, we're not selling TMR. We're not selling wheat. Well, we could sell the wheat, I suppose. I don't think I have a production that takes wheat. It is a good price. We could get the truck selling the wheat for 100 grand. We do have some milk. It's not the best price, but it's okay. Methane, I haven't got a trailer that takes methane. I thought I did. I don't know how to sell the methane. Hey Ashley, welcome along. Barley I'd rather hang on to at this stage. I don't mind selling a trailer load of fertiliser, a trailer load of mineral feed, and a trailer load of seeds. Sell everything. Let's do that while we're waiting. Let's just hop in the first tractor that we come to, apart from this one. Ah, we got a tractor behind. We better give this one a job. He's in the way. Right, you're going to load up from And also I'm thinking of getting rid of these trailers, changing them for silver ones that push out the back. Right, you're going to load up from fire production load. You're going to drop off with the Herefords, Snowcap Hereford TMR. It's going to be TMR, and you can do it till you can't do it anymore. Off you go. Hopefully that will free up the other one to do whatever it's trying to do. Okay. Better put baby truck away. Big truck. Oh, we're going to make a decision on the wheat, haven't we? For big truck. Okay, here we go. Right, one load of mineral feed, one load of seeds, and one load of fertilizer. That'll bring about 100,000 in, maybe a tiny bit more. Sort of help out with the bank, that does a bit. Oh, yeah, we'll take all of that. There's bound to be some in the other place that makes it as well. Might as well take a full load. If we get a fertiliser contract, we use liquid anyway. Oh, Alma, what's it like since the update, Sim Guy? That would be good to know. I'm sure I'm not the only one wondering as well. Coming through. We might be able to sell some pigs today as well. Oh, is it? I thought I was... Oh, okay, so whoever was streaming it got early access. So you'll have to do a new same game, probably. A bit like me on this map, actually. I was going to buy a bigger cedar. Possibly, anyway. I can't really justify an air seeder. I might be able to justify an air seeder if I buy that massive field, though. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, it had to be him or a couple of others, yeah. Mineral food's worth a bit of cash. While we're here, let's see what's in here, if anything. Bit of alfalfa. Oh, well, we can give the sheep some alfalfa. Oh, there's some hay in here. Even better, we can give the sheep some hay. that's probably the way to go. So we'll grab a tray load of hay and go to the sheep. Didn't realise I put some hay in here. Handy. Shame I can't drive. It is this controller, just not used to it at all. So gone the wrong way, haven't I? Here we go. Right, and let's tidy up a... Well, this is the one I was after, because this is the one I want to do the cultivating with. And we're going to field 52. I don't know if I've got a 52 in here though, to be honest. Got a 51. Well, we're heading that direction. See what happens. Maybe we're not going anywhere looking at that. Right, off you go. And let's just double check that that 51 is near to 52. '51 is nowhere near 52. What about that one there? 49. Let's send it to 49. Which will not be in that section, will it? As it's one of my own fields, it'll be in this section. Okay, he'll get there on his own. Now we need to get this guy to feed the other cow pen. And we're going to do wheat now. We're going to get a tray load of wheat, give it to the pigs. I'd like this to be on sliding floor. It is. Nice. So a tray load of wheat to the chickens. And then we'll see if any of my... Well, that's quite interesting. See if any of my productions need wheat. If they don't, we're selling what's left. As the price is good. Right, anyone like chicken fried rice, because there's a lot of chickens about to get flattened here. Do my best not to run them over, but they do know where I drop the food off, and they tend to sit there. And that is definitely not a sliding floor, is it? Anyway, it doesn't matter here. And a quick check on the productions with regards to wheat before we make a decision here. Doesn't look like this one takes wheat, but I might be wrong. Oh, he does. What does he use wheat for? He's got loads in there. It won't be for making diesel, will it? Nope. Oh, he uses it for mineral feed, but he's got plenty in there. I think we don't need to worry about it. Oh, and a bit for seeds. Again, there's plenty in there. Okay, we need to check on the whiskey. Doesn't use wheat. This guy, barley, canola, digestate, blah blah blah. No wheat. Brilliant. Right, we're selling the wheat. Where are we selling the wheat? And also, this needs to be on tip side, sliding floor backwards. It is. So why did it just tip up in the air then? I'm going to disconnect it. Yeah, it's on tip side, sliding floor backwards, so I have no idea. Right, where are we selling this wheat? Montana. Alright, I think we're just going to sell it all. So you are picking up from the silo. You're dropping off at Montana. And it's wheat, and you can do it forever. Right, that's that sorted. Let's hop into the... well, let's move this out of the way as just happened to tab into it. Then we're going to hop into the New Holland and do that contract. Come on, chop chop. Probably should have left that hitched up actually. Anyway, right, New Holland, here we go. Contracts over here. Well, that's pretty horrid looking, but I can live with it. And I think I'd rather go the other way. Can't remember how many headlands it was on then. 2, okay. Let's knock this contract out, or at least get the headlands done. I sold this farm. Ah, nice, Charles, nice one. So we should see the money go up every now and then when the truck unloads. It's got a few trips to do. We do own a wheat field, so it's not like we're selling all our wheat. We'll be harvesting it in a couple of months anyway, or 3 or 4 months. Could argue the same with barley actually. Maybe we should sell the barley if the price is good as well. And I still want to buy that massive field. I'm just not quite sure what to plant in it. Notice Farmer Mike's planted it in corn and doing a massive chaff harvest. We do not have the funds that his farm has though. I have a field earmarked to do a chaff harvest, but we'll probably only run 2 chaff harvesters, and they'll be the cheap Jaguar ones, so it's not as big as that one. Should still net us a couple of million litres though, I would have thought. There we go, 14,000 a trailer load, and he's doing about 8 or 9 loads, so that's okay. Yeah, we do have a lot of barley fields. And in fact, we could plant even more, I think, if we needed to. When we get to planting season, we'll double check, but that's a barley field just there. So maybe we should sell the barley as well. So I need to check out my forest as well. See if the trees are fully grown. If they are, I think we should do 4 trailer loads of trees to the sawmill. It's not far. That'll net us about 200,000 if we fill the trailer up full anyway. As the price of wood does not fluctuate as far as I know. There'll probably be some better contracts now as well. They're a bit slow to get started in the morning. Having said that, check that out. No contracts at all. Money, I think January is the month, isn't it? Where there's not a lot going on. That's cool. We'll whiz through it, apart from the logging, if the trees are fully grown. I'll have to learn how to use my tree harvester again. Weird the way it suddenly turns off at the end, going in this direction. Hopefully that will put a stop to it. Oh, he's done it again, look. Okay, we're going to send this one back to base, so to speak. And we're going to check out the trees. Oh, there's a sign there. Check out the trees as well, which are just over there, I think. So we'll send him back home. Well, we'll teleport over to the trees, check them out. Oh, we got a ploughing contract for 28,000. That could be an excuse to buy another plough. I think we'll take that. And we'll take the money there. Trees are here. No, still not fully grown yet. Going to get plenty of cash out of these trees though, when they are. Right, let's buy another plough for that tractor. Bit naughty using these ploughs, but anyway. Apparently they do have them in real life. Do I want white tongs or not? Why not? Doesn't really look right, does it? But anyway, I'm going to buy it. The contract will pay for it, so job done. When this chap gets home, he can go and get his plough. Minus 200 construction cost. What on earth was that for? And we're looking for field 12. We might as well send the John Deere up there with his plough. Field 12, please. Now we need to go check on sandwiches as well. At some point, make sure he's been fed. going to send this guy to the shop to get his plough. Going to put a load of barley. The rest of the barley go down to the beer production. But we use the truck for that. It's quite a long way. Right, let's feed these sheep. Now we found a supply of hay, the pressure's off slightly. Send him back home and we'll find this guy, grab the plough, catch up with the John Deere. Field 12's the one we harvested, isn't it? Send this down to field 12 then. Lovely jubbly. How far away is the John Deere? It's that field there, look. Trying to work out the best place to start if we. Is we're doing the headlands second, so I think it would be best to start this end. Somewhere around here. But I think I'd rather have the New Holland in the lead, because this has got more horsepower. Otherwise this will disappear off into the distance. Let's try that anyway. See what that looks like. Field 12. There it is. How wide's this plough? 12 metres, isn't it? Okay. And where's the New Holland? Oh, this is quite handy. Oh no, we already checked the trees. They're not ready, are they? Anyway, we can probably load up the course before he gets there. Okay. So guys, let's see if we can get the likes up a bit. Normally get like between 30 and 40. So we're getting there. That would be awesome. Anyway, we are here now. Let's get to work. So we're not selling the barley. What else was there on the list of things to check? Price of milk is just, well, it's not far off actually. We could sell the milk. Not quite sure where it is though. About half and half between the Brown Swiss and the Holsteins. And the place to sell it isn't far away. When the truck's available, we could sell the milk. Like I say, I need a trailer that takes methane. Let's have a look in the shop. And see. Oh, that one takes methane, but it's not very big. I don't like increasing the capacity above what's realistic. Shame that one doesn't take methane. Oh, the only one I've got that takes methane is that one. It only takes 8,000 litres. Well, I'm only comfortable with it taking 8,000 litres. I was pretty sure this one did, but maybe I didn't download the tanker that I thought did. At 8,000 litres, it's going to take a while. These two are going to be finished here in about 20 minutes. That's amazing. Just have another look in the shop at maybe a slurry tanker takes it. No, none of these take methane. Worth a look though. Just out of interest, at 8,000 litres, what's the price of methane? So it'd only be 4,000 a trailer load. It's hardly worth bothering with. Just want to see what happens when these guys transition from up and down to headland. It might get a collision. That is all. And we'll check and see if there are any more contracts. Actually, beer's not a bad price, look. Might send the truck down there when it's finished. It is a very good price. Makes me wonder how much whiskey's worth then. Or Jack Daniels. Not a good price. Beer is a good price, let's remember that. Yeah, I think we'll be whizzing through January fairly quickly, actually. Nice, I like it when a plan comes together. I guess the right place to start them off. Educated guess. Hey, Farmer Donkey, welcome in, sir. Yeah, pretty good, thank you. How are you? Hope you're well. Yeah, no worries, mate. Eeyore, Eeyore. Check on the big truck and make sure he's still working. Firstly, if he's not, we have another job for him. Well, he's not doing anything because he's hooked up on a level crossing. Does happen. Auto drive does not notice things like level crossings. How much wheat do we have left out of interest? Still got 40 grand's worth. It's hardly worth selling for 40 grand, but anyway, we'll take it. We got beer though. Yeah, we'll leave him going. we'll get back to these two, get them back home again. These two, when they're done. Yeah, you should farm a donkey. I'll have to practice. Right, he can go home, as there's nothing else for him to do down here. This guy can also go home. Oh, did I just stop it? And we'll take the cash. Take the cash. Right, that paid for the plough, so that's cool. Okay, you can then start feeding the buffalo, but it's not it's the new buffalo pen. I should delete those points really, but for now I think I'll leave them. And I need to decide whether to get rid of these trailers or not as well. I mean, they're fine for what we're using them for, but well, I've got all this cash. Maybe I should buy another truck. I'm waiting around on this truck. Oh, I think we make this the last load of wheat. The rest can go to the chickens, and then we'll hitch it up and we'll get the beer, and we'll sell the beer. Then I think we will think about whizzing through the night, possibly even 2 nights. We'll see. The main thing to do is keep buying buffalo, as that pen is massive. We can squeeze loads more in. I'd like to see 1,000 buffalo in there as soon as possible. I think the page is still open, Farmer Donkey. I don't think they closed the page. But I did end the stream, as you know. But yeah, the one at the top is Kiwis for his 24-hour stream starting Friday morning. Yeah, well, the link still works, so just left it there. But I took down the ones about the stream, I think. No pipe, they're roll your own tobacco cigarettes, Jill. Golden Virginia. Right, when he gets back, we'll hitch him up to the pallet trailer, go down to the lager factory, fill up with lager, and then sell it wherever the best place is to sell it. Right, let's put these tractors away. Yeah, I can't believe how sensitive this rather cheap and crappy microphone is. I do not know what the mountaintop map is. I didn't know there was another version. I don't mind the extra crops, but I mean, if it uses a combine harvester, it really doesn't matter what the crop is. Still the same logistics. Right, back to the truck. You can't be far away. Oh, you unloaded. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we're here. I haven't seen Mountain Hill. To be honest, I've not really been in the loop the last few weeks. Well, the last couple of weeks, not really been in the loop. What are we looking for here? We're after beer, aren't we? So it'll be this trailer. Right, you can go to load up with beer. Off you go. And then we'll work out where we're selling it. At the warehouse. Where is the warehouse? Have I been there before? Not been here before, the warehouse. That's where you pick up, surely. Ah, there's the drop-off point. Well, it's not far to take the beer then. Okay, Farmer Donkey. Catch you in a while. Yeah. So we've got a bit of whiskey outside, but the price isn't very good over there. Price is only good for beer at the moment. Might be all of it. That might well be all of it now. Yeah, we are full. Well, we're not full, but that's all there is. And I think we're just taking it around the corner, actually. Wow, it's a bit tight around here, isn't it? Right, that's the beer sold. He can go back, swap trailers over. And then we'll sell the milk. By which time we might commit to doing a little bit of logging after the milk, just to get the cash up a bit. I think this is the only vehicle we got working at the moment. Hey, big boss. How are you, Marianne? What are you having for breakfast today? Oh, 23. I'm down on likes. Anyway, cheers, Marianne. Ah, looks like I've got a tractor stuck over there. Probably should rescue that tractor. As it will be wasting fuel at the least. And workers' wages. So how are you, Marianne? Are you well? So where was the best place again? Was it Sellal or Village Fair? Oh, this controller. I've got to get a proper PlayStation 1. That's what I'm used to. Mind the old chickens. Why isn't the money going up? I've got a feeling the milk is ending up in here somehow. You'll have to move that silo. Trouble with the milk going in here is I don't think you can get milk out of here. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Right, the money's not going up. Yeah, difference in price pretty marginal, so at least we're getting the money instead of just putting it in our silo. Might have to do a bit of logging, but we need the truck for that, really. Still, there's at least another load of milk we're going to get. Oh, there's quite a lot of manure there as well, look. Okay, I think we'll do a bit of logging for the remainder of the stream. Well, we'll see. Oh, have we already logged all of the trees from... Basically, we've logged all of the trees from this side. Okay, well, there's plenty of trees over there, look. I know they're fully grown. Just trying to remember the buttons. Okay. We need a tractor. Here we go. remember the controls again. That might work. Really? Truck not working. Okay, hopefully get it right this time. Here we go. Doesn't know those little bits at the end, does it? I don't like that bit. Anyway, it's going to upset the loading. With that trailer, it's probably more efficient to dump the logs on the ground, but I think this is quite cool when it works, doing it like this. Might have to do the old unload load trick here. If load is B, unload is Z, I think. Makes me think I've been putting these too close, the way that was loading off the ground. Hey Travis, welcome along. I don't know, when I'm streaming I normally go well, to be honest, normally till about 3, I think. It's pretty much average. But, yeah, maybe. Don't know. Used to be, yeah, it's normally about 3, I think. Oh, it doesn't want these. Oh, that's a mess. Can't have that like that. I don't think it likes the hill. I was doing a better job a couple of weeks ago when I last tried this. I downloaded it. That's as far as I got, Travis. To be honest. I think it doesn't it need an update or something. I heard. I mean, I don't know myself though. Might be Chinese whispers. Right, one more tree, then we'll unload and load again and see how that looks. Yeah, well, I don't think I want to play it till it's fixed. Bad enough playing this map with its issues, to be honest. Let's see if we can sort this mess out. Unload is Z, is it? Right. Load is B. Go on then. Fill her up. Get it right this time. We are getting there. So these three little... I don't like these funny bits that are left at the end, but anyway. I think that will do us. Right, off to the sawmill. Off we go. Should have 50 grand on here, hopefully. Anything less is a failure. Hey RXY, welcome along. How are you today? Oh, what's that then? Do share. Oh, well done. You got your 50 subs or whatever. Nice one. If that's what you want to do. Anyway, congratulations, mate. Maybe I should be trying these logs on a 12-meter length instead of 6. Yeah, it does seem like that, Travis, but I think it's like 5 or 6 weeks ago, maybe. I don't know, I haven't looked. I know that they went up after 2000. They were going up by like 50 a day for ages, but it's slowed down a bit now. Doesn't help that I haven't streamed for a couple of weeks, so it did. The subs did slow down during that period, but hopefully they'll start climbing back up again. I had a short, Travis, that it's got over 1,000 likes. I reckon that is where a lot of subs came from. Talking of likes, come on guys, hit the old like button. I've not had less than 30 likes for months. I don't think I'm doing anything that different either. I am a bit tired, maybe that's coming across, but anyway, it is what it is. 57 grand. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, that's the way, RXY. That's the way. Even if you join a stream by accident, I do that. Right, another check of the contracts as an hour has passed. But to be honest, Travis, I think my likes do reduce in the winter as there's less going on the farm. And I always stream, you see everything. I don't just pick and choose good bits or whatever. It is what it is. Time of year, etc. I think generally people appreciate that. Field 9, 12 grand cultivating. We could take that. Or maybe I should just do some more logging. I think we'll take the cultivating. Come back to logging in a bit. So let's find a tractor. New Holland. Where's the New Holland? Here he is. And we're going to field 9, wherever that is. And we're going to do the contract. Yeah, this tractor's been quite a good addition to the fleet, I have to say. Holds its own with the John Deere. I mean, they're almost the same horsepower. So it's quite good because you can work them together. Well, when I started, you had to get 1,000 subs, and then they reduced it to 500. But I took 2 years off. When I came back from the 2 years off, I was already there because I think when I took 2 years off, I think I got to about 800 subs, and then over the 2 years I wasn't streaming, I probably lost 50, 100, and then that's right, Travis. Oh mate, cheers for that, much appreciated, man. Why doesn't it try and fuel up before? Anyway, I think I'm going to take over from here. I'd also like to know how much TMR's in there anyway. We need to put a fuel tank somewhere else where they can get access. It is a pain, this when you're running auto drive, this fueling point's a pain. They keep trying to get to it even though there's another fueling point somewhere else. It's a shame you can't get fuel from the main pipe. But I don't suppose auto drive was on Cavalier Roy's mind when he made the mod. So it is more realistic as it is than what I'm asking. Oh, I didn't check and see how much TMR was left, did I? TMR. Oh, there's plenty in here. We might actually fill up the cow barn that's got a capacity of 1.5 million litres, you know. We got 800,000 in here so far. Oh, we're going to get there. Next month, this will be full. Excellent. Yeah, I quite like this pen. I'm going to use it on my back road county map. I'm going to have 10 of these, 1,000 cows in each one. And the challenge will be to keep up with 10,000 cows and no using a fermenter to make silage. I'll have to make silage in the clamps. That will be the challenge. I reckon I'll be able to do it. I don't mind the hay being made in a fermenter, even though I will use a tedder, but the silage will have to come from a clamp. Okay, it's this field here. I think I'll do the headland and let it finish off. I'll do 2 headlands and let it finish it off. Yeah. With such a small field, there's no point in bringing 2 tractors down for this field. I think I'm going to speed time up till like maybe 3 in the afternoon. 2, 3 in the afternoon. Being January, maybe 2. Then we'll check the contracts again. There might be something better that's come along by then. Right, let's have a look now. It is the worst month for contracts though. Yeah, there's nothing coming in. I think that's a hint that maybe we should be skipping through through a bit. As long as the money keeps going up, I'm happy. And the animals are fed, obviously. Talking of feeding the animals... Oh, hang on, I've got to set this off on a worker before I leave it. We'll get the headlands done, then we'll set it off. So while this one is finishing this field off, we're going to hop into a tractor, or the truck, probably the truck, and we're going to deliver straw to the animals, and we are also going to do food for the pigs, sheep and goats. The cows are fine for food. To be honest, I don't really know, Travis, but super chats aren't brilliant. YouTube does keep a percentage. Whether that percentage is the same for super chat, I don't know, but it won't be worse. I think memberships are probably better in the hope that people then continue on, you see. as a standalone thing, they're probably about the same. But I really don't know, Travis. But yeah, memberships are probably better. It's nice to see a few green names in the chat, isn't it? The money from like advertising, the adverts, is quite interesting. Like on a good stream, I'll probably get about £1, maybe a little bit more, £1.20, which sounds like nothing, but if you think that the top YouTubers get, well, the top of the top YouTubers probably get 1,000,000 times more views than me, and then you can understand it. But for me, yeah, the advertising's pretty minimal, but I still quite like the analytics the channel gives you. It's quite nice to look through and see. Okay, we're going to turn this back to worker and just hire a worker now. And now we're going to find the truck or a tractor. Doesn't really matter. Not that tractor or that one. Whatever we come to first, it's the truck. Okay. Actually, I'm going to... No, we will use the truck. It'll be fine. Hey Travis, thank you very much, sir. Really, man, after the super chat as well. Over and above, mate. Over and above. You are awesome. I'm saving up for some upgrades. Well, 2 things aren't really upgrades, 3 things really. I'm on my reserve controller. I've got a screen that's about to pack up and a microphone that's terrible. But on top of that, when I get the screen, I will be upgrading. And when I eventually get some cash together, I hope to upgrade the graphics card. I mean, the graphics card's fine, but I do, every now and then, you can tell it could do a bit more VRAM. Cheers, Travis. Charles has been watching a while, as has Ronnie, who comes in, and Mouse. I think we're going to top this back up again. Oh. And go down to the goats. I do not think I've got any corn stalks left, so we might be using real straw, which isn't the plan normally. What else have we got in here then? Some alfalfa if we need it. That's worth knowing. So the nice thing about the winter is you can sort of almost leisurely get these jobs done that in the summer you tend not to do. Things like putting straw in animal pens, feeding the goats. The cows I tend to look after quite well regardless. Apart from that time I lost 100 pigs because I forgot to feed them. The other thing, on this map the meadows don't work, so you haven't got that backup. Oh, almost run over the babies then. Can't have that. I think I avoided them all. So we need to see if we got any corn stalks anywhere. Which is debatable, to be honest. Yeah, we haven't got any. What about straw? Have we got any straw? Quite a lot of straw, but where is it? It's not showing up here, is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, we don't have any straw that I really want to use, so let's pop into the animals on this page and just double check. Right, we do need some straw for the pigs. I think we're going to have to take it out of where I've got it, which is quite handy because it's just here. Oh really, Charles? I don't know if that's your end or mine. Sometimes I have to refresh the chat on a mobile because of adverts, but never on my PC. I haven't got it on my PC. So we're going to swing over to the Herefords first, check out if there's any straw required over here. Yeah, they got plenty of straw. I don't know where this 10 million litres comes from. I did delete the I deleted the silo, so I don't know why it's still showing 10 million litres of storage. That will probably go when I go out of the game and come back in. 200,000 litres of straw should be fine there. Let's check out the other cow pens. If not, we'll give it to the pigs. Okay, Charles, that's interesting. How much straw have we got in here then? Yeah, pretty good for straw actually. Oh, come on. How often do you think the ads come, Charles? I've got it turned down pretty low. Oh, took out a chicken fried rice. Okay, we're full of straw here. Bacon, anyone? That was pretty painless. That's all the animals done. Just put this little bit that's left in the trailer over here, as it gets used to make TMR. Better check on the New Holland, and the quickest way to the New Holland is like that. Contract's done. This guy can go back home. We will take the money. Oh, I didn't do the pig food, did I? Let's have a look at the piggies. They've got enough food for the moment. They're cool. They are cool. Well, I think gonna sleep, see what's going on tomorrow, and then decide whether to do a contract or whatever, or finish up. We're getting quite close to ending time. £9 o'clock, that's fine this time of year. Just wait for the notifications. Then we'll head down to the buffalo barn, see if we can buy any buffaloes, and we'll take it from there. nothing I'm really that keen on. Just say some stuff was on special offer. I didn't realise the shop still did that. Where would they appear? If I was going to get a 700, it would be that one. Right, I'll head down to the Buffalo Barn. And then we'll pop across to the Herefords, feed the dog, check on the Herefords, check the contracts. Anyway, next stream I think we'll be into planting some crops. Might buy the new seeder. Whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't mean to end up in here. Okay, the goats are starting to produce a bit of milk. That's good to know. Excuse me. Oh, we got no buffaloes here. Well, hang on, we might be able to do the old reset thing. Let's have a look now. So we got 200. We're a long way off filling this pen up, but they should breed as well. We got nearly 1 million litres of food in here now. That is awesome. Right, let's go see Sandwiches, the doggy. And we'll have to think about manure and slurry as well at some point. That normally makes income. Maybe he's out guarding somewhere. Right, this guy can go back home. We'll check the contracts, which will be pretty minimal, I would have thought. Okay. Let's hop in with that tractor that was ahead of us. It's slow, Travis. Slow to build up a pen. Really slow. It's taken me... Well, I'm in year 3 now, and that pen's only got 200 in it. And I've been buying them at every opportunity. But it is cool. Also, you can't... It doesn't work on multiplayer either. Bear that in mind. Well guys, I am absolutely done in, you can probably tell, so I think I'm going to call it. I'll be turning the mic off now, but I'll leave this going for a bit. I'll have a look around, see if anyone's looks like they're going to be on a while, and if so I'll raid them. If you haven't hit the like button though, that would be awesome if you could. It's free, completely painless, and it does help apparently. And while you're there, might as well subscribe and hit the bell. Talking of subscriptions, thank you very much, whoever you may be, much appreciated. But most of all, stay safe everyone. Cheerio.